Welcome back, Mod. Pricey Air. You asked whose birthday it is in a way that made it sound like it's your birthday, so it better be your birthday. Happy birthday, Pricey Air. Welcome back, everyone else. Leftist Lesbian, welcome back. Mary, welcome back. Jack Skellington, welcome back. Kitty, welcome back. Unfocused, welcome back. Sleepy, welcome back. Sleepy, you gotta let me know when the hot pot is ready. When it's done stewing, you gotta let me know. Welcome back, Pugman. Are we running today? Maybe a little bit. maybe a brisk jog. Dole Pilot hit ease for the first time today. Congratulations. Glass King Flush 5 with Dusk. You know what's funny? That's some old school tech. You know, back in the demo days when there were only 50 jokers and there was only one retriggered joker, Dusk was the only retriggering joker. That was the tech. Wheel of Fortune, welcome. That sounds rough. I mean, it was just a demo, right? And the point is not to score a crazy amount of points, it's just to beat, at the time it was only 5 antes for the demo. You ever stream on Twitch? Occasionally. Right now, for example, streaming on Twitch. Arrow Bean, welcome back. Wilkes, congratulations on C++. Not just C++, but all of the achievements. Congratulations. Look at all these resets. Hello, Malphus. Malphus, you've got an appointment. You face Zeno. Also, congratulations, Malphus. Malphus, I bet against you. You know, I just want to put that on the table. I bet against you, but you came out on top. Congratulations. Sleepy, thank you for the 10 months. Waiting for more modded content. I mean, as soon as we get some hot and ready mods. Oh, what are we restarting for? I guess I am restarting for rare tags. I guess that's the move. We tried mixing it up. We tried doing different things, but I think it's rare tags. I guess I could do that. All right, hear me out. We take the rare tag anyway. Let's do a pair of queens. Take the square tag. Something happened with my monitor, I think. It's brighter than it should be. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Alright. Yeah, let's do pairs. Alright. That's it. Slow and steady. Hit him with the square. Now we're talking. I guess it doesn't have to be a pair. Welcome back, Lava. This seems familiar. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have done some burglaring. Burnt Joke is faster than squaring up. For sure. Ben, I'm glad you were able to catch us during Fast 52. That was a really good time. You love Burnt Joker? That one was my idea. Am I allowed to say that? Burnt Joker used to do a different thing. And then now it does this thing, which is more fun. We could... High card, no pairs in there? Bummer. That's gotta be a pair. You haven't lived until you've discarded a straight with the Burnt Joker. That's peak Balatro. Look at that. Can I get another 2? No parking. Okay, we got a 2. This doesn't win. I can play a 2 and then play the kings. I need strength. Maybe. I guess Andrew is kind of interesting. Can make another one of those 2s. I could look in here for a 2. And then go next. Face down after played. Alright, let's start with a pair of 2s. We can discard the 5s as a pair. Play the jacks. Oops! That's not ideal. So play the 7s and then the pair of aces, probably. Okay. That was a 2. You're right. That was a 2. Okay, that's also a 2. So let's hang them. Discard a pair. Okay, I could play a pair of 2s this way. I'm looking for one more ace. Could be a pair of 3s. And then one more ace. Alright. Square is still in the lead. The thing about square is you don't need to discard. Maybe it's like way faster to just do that. I think I might be done shopping. Completely done. Chad would be diabolical here. Chad would be exceptional here. I would love that. Strength, go next. Decrease level. Nah, beans. Ugh. I guess I don't have to play pairs. What if I go 3 of a kind 2s? Could be 2 pair 2s, as long as they're 2s. Yay. Could be 2 pair again, doesn't win, and then we draw more 2s. Okay, could be a pair of 2s, could be 3 2s. That's it. I don't know, team. I don't know. Invisible Joker helps. That I do know. Our Wii is strong. It's not bad. The next one wins, so we are supposed to draw 2s now. This is a lot of clicking. 4 2s, I guess. How do you unlock the tiny Joker? I think you need to get below a certain hand size, like hand size 5 or something like that. Could be one of those. No, I should go here. I should get as many 2s as I can. That's awkward. Okay, maybe I should just play the 2 instead of the square. Alright. Face cards are face down. What about this pair? And then a pair of 2s. Can probably get one more 2. Okay. This boss debuffs my stuff. Alright. Square the 8s. And the 10s. Actually, we don't need to square anymore. We just need to slam the pairs. 10s and then queens, and then that's it. There we go. "11-minute plasma." Great. That's a good start. Not bad. I'm not mad at all. Slightly dubious. Okay. Diamonds. Maybe restart. I need 2 pair. This 2 pair is not big enough. It was close though. Maybe I should have went with it. Maybe I should have let it play out. Okay. Okay. We need 3 pairs. This kind of works. We should play the 2 pair rather than discarding for the flush, because it's guaranteed to win. Ooh, probably this is not it. Probably that's not it. What's the world record? World record is 3 hours 4 minutes by CinematicGaming. Thank you, Crash. Hey, look, there's a video. Dang, that's fast. Correct. Agree. All right. Diamonds. That works. Play 5 cards. Big money, no whammies? This feels optimistic. It's fine. You forgot never punished. Okay. Okay. Get the legume. Okay. I just need a little bit of gas. That's probably good enough. Go next. Probably I should sell Seeing Double. What's in here? Red Seal Queen? We shouldn't. Okay. 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 Spin the wheel on these jokers? These clowns? Alright. How about a pair of 10s? Only $1 on that? What a rude dude. Okay. We should be fine here. If we don't discard. We should be fine even if we do discard. Okay. And this boss is clubs are debuffed. 1 round on the bean. Blue seal, okay. I might. Rebate on 4s. Alright, get in line. Everybody get in line. I should go Spectral Pack. Sorry, was that the discount voucher? Was that the... should I have... go next? Rebate on 10s? Okay. Probably we play the jacks. We can play the kings. This discount voucher move is gonna kill me. This is gonna be the end of us. Slowly but surely. Rebate on 10s. Okay. Okay. Why is the discount voucher problematic? It makes Dagger worse. $20. Go next. Rebate on 6s. Yes. Pair the 10s. That's not good. Why are they all face down? Okay. Could be one of those. Too late for blue joker. Go next. Rebate on 6s. Pair the 5s probably. Oh, could have rebated a 6. Yes. What's the target time? 3 hours, 4 minutes. Well, 3 hours is the goal. It could be runners or rentals, so I'm going to take that. Maybe celestial packs I shouldn't open. Maybe. Could be one of those, so I don't have to think about that anymore. And then go next. Rebate on 10s. I can play the jacks, I guess. Didn't get a 10, bummer. She left. Understandable. She back? How am I doing today? Still warming up. Madness we cannot. Marble Joker we should not. First hand face down. Rebate on 7s. Okay. Okay. Boss says words. Let's go 3 and 2. Let's hang them. Go next. Rebate on 6s. Probably not. Just play the 9s. Should have played the kings because we have a gold seal. I can't believe it. Alright, so what happened was Steam logged me out, and then if I'm logged out of Steam, then I can't play Balatro. What a rude dude. Updating Steam, how dare you? RIP. You know, we've lost in weirder ways before. Autumn sale on now. Good for you, I guess. Alright, we back? Yuki, okay, why don't we... You want to move us up where the chips and molt are? Replace the X. Interesting, okay. So what you want is, you want to go here? The X? Okay. Are we... Is it... It's not showing, is it? What happens if I do this? We're still in the void. What if I go here? There's no refresh the cache. It's okay, I can see it now. In OBS I can see it now. We back? Alright. Alright, Yuki, I got you. Let's go... I mean, probably you want to do this. You want to go... Do it that way, and then you want to go in here, where the X is. Maybe a little bigger. And then like that. Alright. Foil also? We could do foil. Is it this one? How about that? You can't really tell at this size, but Acclaim is foil. Alright, coffee time. Welcome back, everyone. Let's do the thing. And by do the thing, I mean, why is my OBS make my chat window so small? What is happening? Oh, this needs to go over here, that's why. Alright. Wait, no video but yes audio? What do you mean no video? YouTube is still in the void. Oh wait, no, I just scrolled up in the chat. Should be fine now. All right. All 15 decks in less than 3 hours. That's the goal. Slow Grimbo, welcome. How you doing, Slow Grimbo? Are you doing all right? Love to hear it. Crash is not doing all right. Crash, tell me more. How can I help? Iriteo, welcome back. Where do I start? Crash, you did share some stuff, you know, maybe like a month ago, which was kind of unfortunate. So, I imagine mostly the same. It got worse. Crash, I apologize if I'm not able to lock in right now. A little bit distracted. I could do one of those. Is that ever the answer? Crash, this one's for you. I know Crash would love this. 3 Bloodstones, his favorite. Suppose you could do that instead. Alright, I fixed it. Oh! Oh, you dirty dog. What a prankster this guy. Do you want to build a stunt man? I suppose that could be exciting. Alright, so I probably want one of those. What's this? Lose money? Bummer. Does copying the stuntman reduce hand size? It does not. Extra hand seems useful. No legume. Wait, Golden Joker's done? Oops, sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I cannot. Ooh. Ooh. Tempting. There was like a chance you get a blue Joker and then it's fine. That's an option. Maybe it's too late for that. There was an ice cream. It was a rental, perishable. We could have done it. Just the stickers scared me. Huh. This is almost something. Not even that fast. I agree. Tech is right. Not even that fast. Plutonium, I guess. Could be... I don't know if that's the move. Hey, wait a second. I'm running the numbers and it's not looking good. Extra hand? Yes, you're right. Okay, it's fine. You're right. Huesos? We can't do huesos. We probably can't do that either. That would have been funny though. That would have been hilarious. Alright. It needs to happen now. Or else we're boned. Alright, we may be slightly less boned. Ka-chow? Mm-hmm. Sucks. Alright, we still need more gas. This does not... Looks inside? Forces a card. Happy birthday, Pricier. Let's go black deck. Okay. Spades. No. One more time for spades. No problem. I don't think that's the answer. If I had to guess, I would guess that's probably not the move. Got some time to think about it? That's true. Okay. Bummer. What flavor boss is it? Clubs? Maybe. This is a soft maybe. Okay. Okay. We have 6 queens. Take 20 bucks. Let's get nasty. Interesante. Okay. Nah, that was a mistake. My bad. I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. Stay here. Okay, let's play 2 pair. We do have the mime, which helps. A flush. Okay. Probably Emperor. Okay. So now... And then... Ace and 5, let's hang them. Okay. Boss says we lose money. All right. Idea. Those are queens, those are kings. Minus hand size. I don't know, could be here. Play only one hand. Probably I should level up 2 pair also. Dusk is gonna add so much time. Okay. Extra discard. Okay. Three deck record, we can't. 22 minutes, it's not possible. We're not getting the three deck record now. Photograph as a rental. I can make this work. I have 7 queens, 6 kings. The pair wins. I should just play the pair. Maybe 3 of a kind. Maybe. Castle on spades. Hmm. Hmm. Castle on diamonds makes sense. Go next. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't win. Oh well. Castle on diamonds again? Okay. I should sell this photograph. Probably. No clubs. Maybe 3 of a kind. Castle on diamonds again? Two more rounds abstract joker. This boss is gonna cost me money. Hmm. 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 Ow. Castle on clubs. I don't want kings of hearts. Okay. I need to draw my queens. Yeah. Alright. 3 queens. That not winning is bad. I guess high card. That's not good. Castle on spades. Could be a king of spades. Castle on spades. Okay. Castle on clubs. Okay. Probably that's worth doing. Alright, I solved the puzzle. That was a tough one, but we figured it out. I kind of want to do that, but then probably we do that. Castle on spades. Castle on clubs. Boss says face cards are face down. Alright, that's we'll deal with that when we get there. Is a spectral skip worth it for the hologram? Sometimes. Does that sometimes apply to this time? I don't know. Do we want a campfire? Usually. Nobody panic. So this has to be a king. This can't, this has to be a queen. Death or Emperor? $20 or we hang him? Let's take the money. Castles on clubs? We actually have a decent amount of 8s for some reason. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I shouldn't have opened that. Now we're gonna have to pay the rental fees. Spades. Three queens. Three different queens? All we gotta do is draw a king. No crystal ball. Boss says decrease a little poker hand. That's not very nice. I should have taken the purple seal for the hologram. I forgot we had hologram. King or queen? Probably queen. Castle on spades. Ow. The next one wins. High card. Okay. Ow. Maybe should have sold Supernova. Goodbye money. Yep. Deal card, maybe. Diamonds. Base chips and mold halved is not good. I could play the queens. I can play the kings instead. I need temperance. Castles on diamonds. We're broke. That's not good. I need to draw a king here. Okay, but then what? One more round supernova? Forces a card to be selected. So, Castles on spades. Three kings doesn't win. And then we sell the supernova. Okay. I can hit 300,000. I should have sold Venus. Castles on diamonds. Need to draw a queen. That's a good queen. We can't buy or sell anything. That's not good. Ooh. I need a king. That's not it. Bummer. Three of a kind might not have been the right call. Maybe could have done pairs instead, but it was fun at least. Slam a coffee. All right, time to reload. Three of a kind would have been better than the pairs if we still had the photograph, but the photograph was a rental. Yeah. All right, team. Are we running it back? Yeah, we're gonna run it back. Back on the plasma deck. It could have been that one Venus cell difference. I mean, it could have, but I mean, against the final boss, we just didn't draw the three of a kind anyway, so I think we were close enough. If we drew the three of a kind on the final hand, we would have won. Big money. Ace or 4? Bummer. Alright. Flew too close to the sun with that one. If you've got Blueprint and Brainstorm, is it worth it to go for some plus mult and X mult on the plasma deck? Yeah, so the way, how you can tell, it takes about 15 times X mult on the plasma deck for X mult to be worth it instead of just chips. So if you could get multiple X mult jokers, if you get a Blueprint or a Brainstorm to copy your scaling X mult joker, if you have some kind of retriggerable X mult, then all of that's fine. But if it's not that, then maybe you stick to just chips. Never check the Arcana for the soul? I check sometimes. Not a lot because it's low chance. It's like 1% chance. That's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. What mods do you use? There's a list of like 15 of them. So what specific functionality are you looking for? Alright. I'm down. Down to clown. Oops, you son of a biscuit. What mod lets you fast reset? You just hold down the R button. That is a vanilla feature, actually, it turns out. Isn't that neat? I need to discard diamonds. Only on PC. Correct. Castle on clubs. Let's play the flush first. That might win, actually. Bummer. This stuff I don't care about. That I might care about. Castle on hearts. And Ara. What if we did that? Castle on diamonds. There was a 6 of spades I should have played, right? Remove hearts, I guess. Do we want a wraith? I don't think I want that. Okay. I have 1 6 in hand. I have 2 6s in deck. I have an idea. Yes. Okay. 2 more 6s. Castle on diamonds? Oh well. 1 more 6. I should sell 6 cents. Whoops. Castle on spades. I drew a 6. Bummer. Actually punished. Castle on clubs. I got another 6. You dirty dog. How many chips on the castle? 100. Celestial Pack was free? Celestial Pack is time. They're free, but it takes time. Maybe should have taken the rebate. Castles on spades. Okay. Should have discarded purple, right? Castle on spades again? Sure. No photograph. This is probably good enough. Fool, we can probably do better. Should have played the 6. Castle on spades. We could take a rare skip. Probably. I didn't sell the gelato. This is so many hands. We're so weak. Okay. Spectral pack first, maybe? Digital doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This boss, face cards are debuffed. Okay. Not quite enough gas yet. It was close. Do we have 5 hands? We do have 5 hands, so that does... Boss says random joker disabled. That's not great. Seltzer. Gelato. We could do that. The castle on sun, maybe? Should copy the blue seal. The foils help if we can draw them. The gelato is melting. Castle on spades helps. Negative helps. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the ace in case we draw another ace. Play 2 pair, followed up with 2 pair. Could be diamonds. Okay. Okay. Gold 7. Turn queens into kings? Maybe. I need to turn 10s into jacks, though. Okay. Discard. Okay. Base, chips, and malt halved. Okay. Okay. Sure. How about 2 pair? All right, get out of here. One more round popcorn. I don't love that. Yeah. Maybe if you do that, you can also do this. Parts are debuffed. Take the money. Pod is not happening. So all right, I need a king or a jack. Popcorn again. Boss says hearts are debuffed. I don't need an ace. I have a doubt. The vibes are improving. Okay. That's not what you want to see. Hermie. I could take seed money here. I think seed money is possible. This probably wins. Right. I don't love that. This boss, first hand face down. Rental's rough. Copy Jack or 7. I think I need the face cards. We got room for Wrathful, I guess. Okay, I need to draw kings. I like really need to draw kings, so two more rounds popcorn. So could be hang him, and then hang him again, and then you can do this instead of Wrathful. Okay. Popcorn's done. Four of a kind is my most played hand. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I can remove these. Go next. Too late for red card? I don't think red card is it. Yeah. Foil blackboard helps, for sure. Two rentals, we should go next. That's not great. I need one more king. We drew too many red cards. We drew all the red kings. That sucks. Would have been fine otherwise. I just needed 1 3 of a kind with the blackboard. Bummer. How the last run died? Similar. Similar. All right. Couldn't draw a king. We drew some kings. We just drew all the wrong kings. Pillar wasn't looking good. We had the holographic card. We had Supernova. We had other sources of molt. We had, you know, the base mold. We had Constellation. We had Blackboard. We didn't actually need Smiley Face. So the pillar was fine. The debuff didn't matter. The thing that mattered was we needed the Blackboard online. Why not start with the black deck? Because the black deck's not that hard. Kinda. Once you have 6 jokers, the black deck is not that bad. And the way that you get 6 jokers is you restart until you get an investment tag. And then you're chilling. It's not that the black deck is beatable all of the time, it's that you can kind of re-roll for certain game pieces that will make the black deck a lot easier. Improve your success rate on the black deck. And that's just the investment tag. And the investment tag is like pretty easy to re-roll for, as opposed to re-rolling for specific jokers. You don't need specific jokers on the black deck. You just need any 6 jokers. But that is why we do the black deck second. Is because it's tough. Still tough, but it's not impossible. How about aces and then 3 9s? You can't get a top-up tag in ante 1? You cannot. Interesante. Probably I don't do that anymore. Two more rounds, Cloud 9. I should have taken the gold 9. Okay. You only get to play one type of hand. We did it. We gotta level up. Well, that's not a pair. Oh well. Probably we want overstock. I'm not 100% convinced. Not the skip tags we want. Blue is replaceable, I agree. So maybe you want to have overstock for that reason? You love what I've done for the game? What have I done for the game? I only do things for myself. What you mean, dog? Based on after played. Welcome back, Skirt. Taught me how to nan-inf. I guess that's something I've done for you, which is nice for you. Could make a gold card. Let's go next. 20 bucks. I'll take it. 20 bucks. I'll take it. Why not? You love the square lad. I also love the square lad. I think he's a cutie patootie. Wake up, spaceman. We got level 4 pairs. It's fine. Look, now level 6 pairs. It's fine. Rare skips, maybe? Maybe. I probably need pairs, right? Maybe I'm not 100% that I need pairs. This better be a pair. This has no chance of being a pair. Oh my god. There's always a chance that like we can't skip at all. Zano doing his best? I believe it. Didn't even see what the boss is. I mean, the boss doesn't matter if we can't beat the big blind, right? Shuffle me Jimbos. Okay. Welcome Perry, welcome Raiders. It's not looking good. Perry is not looking good. Close your eyes. Welcome Sizak. And other Raiders from 6 minutes ago. Okay. We need big money, no whammies. Is what we need right now. We need Hermie. That's not good. We need Gelato. Okay. Okay. Spaceman locked in. We don't need to square up. Even though the gelato's going down, it's fine. That's it. Get me out of here. Spaceman styling on it at the end there. Alright, Sizak, this one's for you. Okay. 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 Here's the thing about the black deck. It's not that hard. I just keep sucking. That's the part that you don't realize. Alright. Do I want this? Maybe. Could be hearts. I don't think this is the one. Okay. Diamonds, please. Bummer. Get me out of here. Pricier, gonna go to bed? Good night, Pricier. Happy birthday once again. Okay. 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 Interesante. I'm willing to do one of those. Okay. 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 He strengthened the 10s, probably. Maybe. 2 pair? Maybe not. Go next. My diamonds are debuffed. Okay. This. Okay. Steel King. Maybe something like that. Okay. 2 pair, that should work. This boss, spades are debuffed. Spades are debuffed, you say? What about this rental fee's gonna kill me? Go next. Alright, big money, no whammies. I'm thinking. Okay. I probably do that, actually. Is that crazy? I probably do that. Is that crazy? Stupid has a doubt. I think it's justified. Okay. Nah. Okay. Money. And then... Okay. That's not great. That's not good. Spaceman with the save? Honestly, Spaceman, how could you? Rebate on 5s. Okay. Old. Yeah. Probably gotta do that. Bummer. Okay. 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 Don't have room for the gelato. 4 and 2, we can hang them. My hearts are debuffed. Bummer. Oh, I gotta sit on the other leg. Could get rid of the raised fist. We do have this is perishable. So maybe we can't. Do I need that? I might need to do that. Feels bad. I forgot, did we get a telescope? The pair of jacks wins. As long as she doesn't leave us. Rebate on aces after I play the eights. Pair the nines. I need to figure out how to get my campfire up to ×3, which is not going to be easy. This could work. I think I actually sell the rebate here. Times 2. That should be enough. If not, I can play Glass 9. Owie. Priestess? Okay. Base, chips, and mold halved. You dirty dog. Do we reroll the boss? Probably. Bummer. Sad. My stuff is debuffed. That's not good. Didn't have enough money. Needed Huesos. We needed the previous boss to not be a jerk. So, for sure we could have played the small and big blind. We didn't have to double skip to the boss. It was ambitious. Anyway, that's why I'm usually hesitant about skipping. That was winnable. But it was close. We were close on the campfire. It's just hard to calculate exactly how much you're gonna need. Unless you spend a lot of time calculating it. Probably should just play the small blind just to test. Spend an extra 30 seconds or whatever. Play one more round. Double skip is fast though. I mean, if you lose 2 hours of time. Could have waited to sell a Joker to the boss. Yeah, but the debuffs didn't really matter. Like maybe the one thing we were looking for is a steel card. You lose Molt on the throwback if you play. True that. Yeah. So I was thinking about the throwback. That's why I chose to skip. Is Plasma first because it's more inconsistent than the black deck? Yes. Short answer, yes. Okay. Okay. We're running. Maybe we're not running? Would you be offended if we didn't? Would that be okay? Crash would be offended? My condolences, Crash. I know you've had a hard month. We can still get the fingies. Technically possible. Crash the Bandicoot? Actually not a Bandicoot. Common mistake. Looks inside. Onk. More kings. Why kings? Couldn't tell you. Can someone explain looks inside? No one. No one do it. No one say anything. I'll ban you. You're forbidden. X the square? The molt doesn't really matter. All of our points comes from our chips. Okay. Could be one of those. This boss is gonna debuff my stuff, huh? Are we pairs or high card? Or two pair? Unclear. Maybe two pair. Big money? Go next. I can play... That could have been a straight. That could have been. How about nines and queens? Personally, always been a fan of two pair. Me also. I should have opened this in case we got an onk. I can make a gold seal here. And then do one of those. And then do one of those. Okay. What if we do one of those? And hit him with one of these? Could be one of those. Okay. We've gotten too many bulls tonight. Does it feel like we've gotten a lot of bulls tonight, or am I crazy? Slightly above average amount of bulls? Okay. First hand face down. Interesante. You hate to see it. Bummer. Weed Joker is not gonna happen. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. Ooh. I think we don't got it. I think we don't got it. Bummer. Too expensive. Too many rerolls. If Burger were there sooner. Bummer. Vessel strikes again. Beans. Sometimes punished. Alright, coffee time. Alright. What kind of coffee I got? It's a K-cup coffee. Foil uncommon, let's go. Light or dark? Dark. Feels late for coffee. I live on both sides of the clock. Stupid nose. At one point, Stupid thought I was German. Hello, Fur. Hey, Fur, we've been trying to get a hold of you. Fur, did you see it? You got a DM from the Dubs. Check it out when you get a chance. Well, that's... What if we get a banner right here? Bummer. The bull run lost. We got the vessel. We got like we got 1.7 million out of 2.4 million. We got like 2/3 of the way there. Gunther, you're waiting for the flower pot YouTube video? I'll be honest, it might be a while. Flower pot is useful in builds which are not common on Gold Stake, is what I'll say. Flower pot is useful if you're playing straights, it's useful if you're playing full houses. Or that's when it's most useful. It's pretty fun when you have splash. That's a pretty good time. Diamonds, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. You jerk. Okay. This run has legs. Welcome back, Audrizzle. Audrizzle, guess what? I got a 3-star power spark. Aren't you proud of me? Umaforce is proud. Where's my Jax? Sad. Base chips and mold halved. Okay. Less okay? Bummer. One-star guts again. It happens. I don't need this 5, probably. Die. Despicable. To be fair, oops. To be fair, we are only using 1 discard per round. So if we don't draw straight, that's kind of on us, right? Let's go for the top end. Doesn't matter. Sad. Do I want the hand size? The hand size might even be better for us. I don't need a 4. Probably. I can play this straight, finally. And then another one. Is it a game mod that your game is sped up? No, this is the normal 4 times speed. You know, if I take this telescope, I don't even know if straights are our most played hand. Can you believe that? Can you believe this nonsense? I can do that. You know, we've got 5 jacks in the deck. Can you believe it? That's a blue one. Okay. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this. It's killing me. No repeats. Diabolical. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. Should have snapped off the 6. So you're the 8. Okay. Too late for a photograph? Alright, let's look at this. Give me another... Give me a steel king. Okay. We have a straight. Can we get the blue seal? Bummer. Justice doesn't do anything for us. What's this, boss? That's not good. Is that crazy? Okay. I die. Okay, this is fine. No, you butt. You know, if we had gotten a few more straights earlier, it would be maybe less of an issue there. If we had a little bit more scaling earlier. All right, team. We could go one more. Anti-8 would have been sus. Yeah. Aethermancer? Crash, you want to see more Aethermancer? We will do more Aethermancer in the future. Not today, though. Probably not today. What's the goal? Beat all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. That's the goal. Photograph is interesting. Maybe. Depends on what the rare is. Ancient Joker, maybe? Okay. Banner one time? Wait, does that just... Oh. Lazy. Okay. Okay. We got the green light from stupid. Just one time, Stone Joker. That's not the worst, honestly. Okay. This card. Was that my knuckles? Yes, that's the sound that they make. What if we make a rack? That's how you recognized it? My ankles make the same noise. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Again? Ooh. Maybe we gotta do one of those. Pyro? Maybe. Probably not relevant. Tower? Or sorry, castle? Can I get another queen? Something like that? What if we make a blue rock? Would that be cool? Oh. Okay, I can play 2-pair. It's not big enough. Team, it's not big enough. We're not gonna make it. I can try to get the gold cards, I guess. Is it worth the money? I don't know. I thought about full skipping, but we would have been 1 round short. Would we have lived full skipping? We might not have lived either. Doubly dubious. No repeats. Alright. Alright. I saved a little bit of money, not a lot, but a little bit of money. That's not it. Seltzer? Square. Interesante. Probably here. Probably here. I think it's time to rock out. That's not very strong. Base cards are debuffed. I think I gotta do this. I think I gotta draw more rocks. This boss forces a card to be selected. That's not great. The boss is gonna get re-rolled. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Sad. Oops, all whammies. The double whammy. Bummer. Style points were worth it. That was a very stylish run, for sure. Okay, go next. Good night, Aaron. Also, good luck. Take care. Well, that's not what I want. Okay. All right, looks inside. Bummer. Stupid also gotta head out. Good night, Stupid. Thanks for hanging out. Touchscreen laptop, pretty useful for going fast. I agree. The creator of the timer mod, the Onk mod, he also did touchscreen. Speedruns. Get the dock on the aim trainer? Maybe one of these days. Okay. Could have skipped for 20 bucks, I guess. All right, hear me out. And then... Is there a chance you randomly get the same seed twice? I guess there's like 2.3 trillion seeds. So maybe if you've played 1,000 of them, that's like 1 in 2 billion chance you get the same seed. Something like that. We did get a 2. Did it help? Unclear. Can Invisible Joker copy another Invisible? It can. Pair of 9s, I guess. Isn't that infinite money? The new copy of Invisible starts at 0. You have to wait 2 rounds before you can sell it again. It used to be infinite money, but then we patched that out. I want to skip for the rare. But maybe we can't. Maybe we're not strong enough to skip. Got no Jimbos. Wii Joker, long term, very powerful, of course. But right now it's only 64 chips. A lot of spectral packs, but no Ankh. No 2s. This boss is expensive. Threes and 2s. Are old versions of Blotcher still playable somehow? They are with modding. Some modders have done that. Gonna need some odd cards here. Could be pair of aces, probably loses. Okay. Tech is sleepy. We've defeated him. We're sending Tech to bed. That's not what I wanted. No sleep for the past 3 days? My condolences. Hope you're doing all right otherwise. I was just about to complain about not having any 2s. You got me, I guess. This is not good. We still didn't draw any 2s. They're in the deck though. Allegedly. It would be nice to draw some 2s before the hack runs out. Okay. I suppose we could draw some 2s, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. No. Maybe. Are we cooking? Is that what this is? Is that what's happening right now? Looks inside. Discards random cards. Okay. Okay. Boss says I'm not allowed to play a pair. I think that's it, right? Time to skip? Seems like. Do I need this money? Probably not. Do I need to use death? Probably not. We can beat the Violet Vessel with this nonsense now. Okay. This boss, random Joker disabled. You butthead. Get me out of here. Should do ghost deck next time. We want to get the black deck out of the way. Is it bad to check charm tags for skips? You're thinking about looking for legendaries? It's like a 1% chance. Probably takes too much time. Or... Okay. What's the hardest deck for this run? The black deck is the hardest. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. No discards. Bummer. So, halvesies, if we need to sell something. Okay. So we could skip for 40 bucks. Maybe. Maybe. Bummer. $13, I'm gonna say no. I should have taken the money. You're right. My bad. We got the boot, so we should have taken the money. Well, that sucks. Decrease level. You dirty dog. Hit him with the 2 pair. Hit him with the 3 of a kind. Ow. They never see the 2 pair coming. Yeah, hit them with that second pair. They'll never see it coming. Is that crazy? That's a little crazy. times 3. Isn't it better to only play 2 cards to keep blue joker value? We want to draw the blue seals. This hand sucks. Okay. What time is the doc aiming for? 3 hours. 12 minutes per deck. Alright, so now if you look our pair level, we got like 150 chips. So now the blue joker doesn't matter as much. I could have played high card. I didn't have to do that. Mime is toast. Money. Base, chips, and mold halved. That's not very nice. Bummer. See, we didn't draw the blue seals because we didn't play enough cards. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. So that means we just do one of those. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, that's 11 minutes per deck. Heck, did you lose it all? Tech's sleepy. He hasn't slept in 3 days. Get him while he's down. Minus 20k today? Okay. Okay, hold. Please hold. 6 nines, 5 queens, clubs, and diamonds. Three queens. Full house. Okay. Hearts are somewhat reasonable. Get me out. Okay. And one of those. And one of those. Aces nines, queens, fours. Aces, nines, queens, and fours. Got it. Okay. Aces, nines, queens, and fours. Pick up Uranus, go next. Foiled again. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Big money? Sure. Aces and nines. Okay. Sure. Rebate on jacks. Interesante. I am making this more complicated than it needs to be. I don't want the purple two. Rebate on aces. Two pair. Okay. All right. Four of a kind. Fibonacci. I can make a gold queen, I guess? Doesn't matter. Could be 3 of a kind. Boss says face cards are debuffed. Alright, so... here's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3 of a kind. Alright. I should stop looking in here. I don't need that 6. Glass ace. Gold ace. Glass ace. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Perishables, no. Go next. Can make another glass ace. Could be like that. Okay. Boss says something about discards. Glass 4, maybe? Div card. So I'm thinking I go one more here, I go one more here, and then Fibonacci here? Okay. And then now we just make the glass ones and we're fine? Probably. Burger? Probably not. Sun. I can make more blue seals. Fibonacci's done. This run sucks. This is agonizing. But I do think it is a win. Steel Joker would be nice. Maybe. Let's just fight the serpent every time. How about that? That's an option. Time to skip? For sure, yeah. Okay. And a glyph deck. A little bit more than 12 minutes per run, because that one took us a while. That was kind of tricky. Is there a set deck rotation? We do plasma deck, black deck, and then we go from right to left. Tech said not that slow. Not that slow, not that fast. What is the world record right now? 3 hours, 4 minutes by CinematicGaming. Okay. I think I threw away 2 spades. Could be 2 pair looks good. 9s and 2s. A little bit less than 100, right? Okay. 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 I mean, we could do one of those. Bosses decrease level. Okay. Yes. Northern Lion. Yes. If it's hearts, you take it. We could square up. Okay. Okay. We might not be able to square up very much. That's what they're telling me. Okay. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Gold card? There was... Okay. Okay. That might be correct. I think that's correct. It's way less exciting. We need speed, not excitement. I guess... if you insist. What's the Bloodstone doing? Doubling our chips. 2 times as many chips. Doesn't that sound exciting? Money. Go next. Face down after played. Oh, heck yeah. We got the gold rock. Could do that. Yes. Oh, don't mind if I didgeridoo. Face down after played. Should have kept the blue Joker. Square is worse than the blue Joker right now. I guess at the time that I made the swap, I didn't know what my end game was going to look like, but now that I know, now it makes sense. Go... Can't do one of those, right? But we could do one of those. Bummer. Wowie, wowie. Interesante. Seems unlikely, huh? What did we want there? Any of the 4 spectral cards that add cards to your deck. Any of them. Alright, the boss wants to shuffle me Jimbos. So... I guess that's fine. Painted deck, maybe? Nine minutes-ish? That's decent. Golden, I probably can't do. Crazy Joker, I probably shouldn't do. But we can find out. I know that's a straight, but I want to remove the low cards. Okay. Here's the thing about straights. It is faster to discard 2 times and then play 1 straight than it is to play 4 pairs. It is faster. I don't think I want that. Gold jack or not? Because I kind of want erosion. We could take a rental. I actually don't think we can unless we get rid of the trading card, and I think the trading card is worth keeping. Not enough Joker slots. Stuntman is done. We need chips. This can be chips. Okay. Be careful with the trading card. I will try my best not to damage it. I could play several of those. This boss, decrease level of poker hand, that's not good. Full house, maybe? I really do need chips, though. odd. We can make it work. Bummer. Okay. Make some lucky cards, probably. I need a foil real bad. Snap off a 6. Okay. I can play 7s and 10s as a full house. Okay. Bonus 9s. This boss. Play 5 cards. I could get a magician. Flash, no. Obelisk, maybe. It's my most played hand is 2 pair. We shouldn't. Okay. So I can play a flush. Okay. I can play a pair of 9s. Okay. I can play a pair of kings. I can play 4 aces, or I can play 3 aces. Okay. Photograph doesn't help. Random planet cards do help. I have access to 1 more pair. I can play 3 aces. I can play a full house. Okay. That's my last pair. I can do high card. I can play the full house. Okay. I have a high card 9. That's it. Okay. Death card. Seltzer, I can't do. I can play a straight. I can play this straight. I can snap off a 2. Okay. I can play a flush. I can play high card this way. Doesn't score, doesn't reset the obelisk. I can play a bunch of aces. I can play 2-pair flush. This boss discards random cards. Okay, I can do a pair, or that's it. Gotta be a pair. Eight, 7, 6, 9, 10. This boss, my stuff is debuffed. Okay. Three of a kind. flush 4 of a kind. Calculated Zodiac deck. Anyway, that's why trading card is my favorite. Ten minutes ahead of pace. We did do 5 decks in about an hour, I guess. Yeah, we're behind. We're like 5 minutes behind. Well, I guess the other decks go faster. Presumably. Lock in. After that run, we can't throw it away. We gotta lock in. Okay. Okay. I had a straight, but I'm going for the flush because it will one-shot. Assuming I can click the cards. Smiley's probably good enough. That's better. We agree that's better, right? Discard the jacks. Play the flush. We won't need the moon. Yes. Looks inside. Boss has no discards. Boo. Actually the pair is probably stronger. Could make some bonus cards. Could be useful for our pairs. Go next. No pairs here. Bummer. I guess I play high card so that it doesn't win. Yes. Death for a pair? Yep. Just like that. One more time, looks inside. Go next. No pairs. Bummer. Oh, use death to set up Burnt Joker? That's a line I didn't consider. No, I was holding death for the gold seal. Looks inside. Could be one of those. One more round popcorn. This boss says my clubs are debuffed, including my gold seal. Probably don't need a tower, probably don't need that 8. Possibly take the gelato. Maybe. What if we do that? Is that wrong? Maybe. I don't need all of these. I probably don't need the purple. Okay. Discard a pair of 2s. I'm gonna say no gelato. It's bold, it's risky. I can go lucky cards here, I can go blue seal here. Probably what we want. Okay. Strengthen the 10. Hermie, no problem. That's not a pair. Bummer. Maybe I should sell. Faceless. Feel like it's costing me too much money. So I don't think we onk. Emperor, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go gold 8, I guess. Three and 2, let's hang them. I probably do want that. Alright, 704, we're gonna hang them. Maybe make another jack. Probably we want... Go next. Well, that's rude. Face down cards. That's rude, come on. Can you not? Okay. Okay. Second erosion run tonight. That's kind of interesting. Gold seal on another jack, so we could discard it. Alright, we don't need to discard that many jacks. We can keep some for the money. Boss says base, chips, and mold have. That's kind of spooky, actually. We don't have any chips. Okay. So... what if I play a pair of fours? That doesn't win, right? Okay. Let's play a bunch of jacks. That's not a pair. What you doing? Alright, that's better. Take Mercury, take Mars. I kind of want the blank. I could take Smiley Face, probably. Alright. Pair the nines. Pair the kings. Discard. I need to keep the bonus cards. I can play this pair. Okay. That already wins. I didn't need to do that. Alright. This is a long run. We did it. Boss says no repeat hand types. That's rude. Oops. That's too much. Maybe I'm supposed to play the 3 jacks because I know it doesn't win. If this is a speed run, shouldn't we skip more? If you skip, the scoring requirements go up and then you lose. So you want to skip some, but you can't necessarily skip too much. You gotta pay attention. Let's see here. Could be one of those. Could be one of those, I think. Boss has no repeats, so I think I discard the jacks. I can play 2 pair. I can play high card king. I can discard a jack. Could be discard these jacks, play 3 of a kind queens, and a pair of 9s. I would get some money. And more lucky cards. Alright. What if I play a bunch of jacks? That's what happens when we play a bunch of jacks. I could play 2 pair. Erosion. Alright, discard the pair and play a pair. Alright, next pair wins. Play 2 jacks, I guess. I think most draws we are able to beat most bosses. Play these jacks. Next pair wins. Maybe like that. We can probably beat the Violet Vessel. Okay. Random Joker disabled is probably fine. Erosion first. Okay. Bull is disabled. Not super important, the bull, turns out. Actually, we're just totally good. Okay, no problem. Probably spent more time on that run than we needed to. That was a 20-minute run. Yikes. Does that win? It better. I don't think it does. Should have thrown away the 3 when we had a chance. Oh well. Why not 4 of a kind in the beginning? I just didn't see it. Maybe we should have opened the judgment before re-rolling. Aaron's back. Welcome back. We do got a run. We finished 6 decks. I mean, the gelato is good enough for a while, probably. There we go. All right, this is a run. Yes. Now it's a run. Erosion's not good, right? No discards. Team Rocket pairing up again. Is it ever worth it to try Burn Choker with flushes on this deck? I think it can be, sure. Especially on this deck, like you said. That's probably worth it. Okay. Gold card in hand. Play the jacks. I don't need a rock, probably. Go next. Yes. Free reroll? Maybe. Ooh, okay. Gold here. Yeah, for folks who don't already know, each Jupiter card gives you 15 chips. Each Mercury card also gives you 15 chips. Like, they're both 15 chips, right? Most of your molt comes from your jokers. So you don't really care about the molt difference. Maybe I'm not supposed to take the steel card if the mime is perishable. Maybe I do take a devil, though. And maybe I'm interested in that. Okay. Anyway, also think about this. Because you're only holding on to pairs, right? Pairs is only 2 cards, so it's easier to hold on to your blue seals at the same time as discarding 5 full cards at the same time. So, in addition to the pair levels and the flush levels doing kind of the same thing, you can get the pair levels more easily. And then, once you level them up, you can also just play 4 pairs, whereas maybe you can't always play 4 flushes. Maybe you can get 3 flushes pretty easily, but 4 is sometimes difficult. Take another blue one. This boss, face cards face down. Maybe that's worth. Maybe that's worth. Awkward. We did it. So, are we taking the campfire here? Boss is playing only one type of hand. Okay. Campfire may be too good not to take. Pretty good. Could do one of those. Probably worth making glass cards. Bummer. Shameful we can't do that. Rats. Pair of kings is okay. Rats. Okay. No way. I cannot believe this. Bummer. That was a throw. I don't know, it seemed fairly reasonable that we could draw a pair in 20 cards. I guess not. Could have waited for the acrobat. That is factual. That is true. We could have waited for the acrobat. But it's not unreasonable to expect that we would draw a pair. Because we did have a discard, right? 2 hands left, 2 discards. Bummer. Yeah. We could have done the acrobat. We also could have, you know, drawn a blue seal or a gold card or a steel card. Oh well. Brian Omios, I'm glad you enjoyed the Fast 52 performance. You just downloaded Balatro because of that? My condolences. My apologies for your new addiction. You know, it don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Welcome back, Zano. Alright folks, I think that's going to be it for this session. Went a little bit later than I thought we would. We, you know, picked up some momentum there at the end. But oh well. Remember folks, the world record, we're trying to do 3 hours. 15 decks in 3 hours, which is kind of an absurd pace. 12 minutes per deck. So even if we didn't actually just lose, we already lost on time. Probably. Unless like the last 3 decks are 4 minutes each or whatever. We did have some good runs. We had some medium runs. The Triboulet run was interesting. The Obelisk run, I hope, was entertaining. Probably the Obelisk run I will put as like a highlight, as like a YouTube video. Three hours seems dubious. I mean, there's a lot of speed tech that we're not using. Some people use a touchscreen, some people use a combination mouse and controller. The controller has like some hotkeys for like re-rolling the shop and like going to the next round. Stuff like that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube folks. If you haven't already, check out the last couple. What is it? Balatro Every Day, the Gold Stakes Play Along series. Today and the next couple of days, we've got a bunch of like viewers submitted seeds. So you send me your seeds, you tell me it's going to be difficult, and then I try it for the first time, and we find out if it's difficult or not. Stay tuned for those. Goodbye, YouTube.